Who's giving money to them, seeing the death penalty for thousands of people? For stealing from me, for staying my homes without my permission, for stealing my vehicles, for getting away with your same money, for killing Gloria Misa just to try to have a conversation with me, for causing Dana and Kilani to be separated just to annoy me, just to try to rape me, just to try to sexually harass me, just to find out private details of my life, such as who I have dated, for them to rape. Mostly everyone in my family origin is a comeback asquerosidad and illegal prostitute. Oh, they're disgusting. They don't have self-respect. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money, and they steal my money. They're stupid. So gross. In the meantime, I'm heading over to a bus stop, waiting for us. I think I'm heading over to Central Market. I have footsteps. What else? I'm laughing at the this one because I never thought about it. My dad said, don't stalk her, stop stealing from her. If you rape her, she's gonna be on the internet saying, what else? And that's exactly what I said. What else? What else? What else? What else? El tipo de asco, he raped me in 2017, 2019, 2020. When he stole my vehicles. Oh, decades ago, stole my vehicle, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my money, steals my gold bars, gets in the way of me receiving money. Don asco, he had already raped me before. Don asco, una basura. Ew, he fakes having relationship with my siblings, with other relatives of my parents. After my vagina pictures, after my lingerie pictures, they're disgusting. Ew. Want tacos. I don't have any money. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. They're disgusting. So you missed that. In case you're curious, I don't suggest that you go on to find out so that they tell you the disgustingness that they are. But some of you are strong and may say, yeah. I am anyone else didn't get raped. And I saw how disgusting they are. And reported it to the sons that effectively steal my money. Money that is stealing vehicles and that's my house. Put me in a wheelchair to rape people and have people like me. Is disgusting? Is that your daddy or your husband for raping you? Or daddies over there? What else? I'm bored. I love McIntyre. What else? I was on the earlier seeking for food. That might not my research. My family origin traffic went to poverty and then they're like, I stayed por ahí, no matter what. And then there's something around. Ew, they're disgusting. I'm not even Latina born to try to rape me. They're trying to recreate as if I'm some sort of stereotype of Latina born that doesn't exist. You can now pay, but it's hard. I don't know the advice. Tap, 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 tap. Thank you. What from the stars? Sing ain't nobody. What else? Who's gifting me money today? What else? So, mostly everyone in my family of origin wants to say to me, but por ahí me lo clavé yo ayer, no. Y me envió sendo retorno de su pene por Snapchat. Oh. Andrew me prestó tu casa, que te robamos, y ahí se lo mamé. Esa gente no es cool. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. You can decapitate my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. What else? More. When does 14 get here? Here I've been knowing that not like a local talking to myself online. It's just that there's nothing to celebrate, nothing to like. I'm very private too. So I don't want people to become influenced into having a conversation that they don't have to. What else? Como tú sabes. I want to dance like Virgin tomorrow. Who's gifting me money? Who's gifting me money? The electricity in my apartment is shut off. My electricity goes faster. You can decapitate. They have me as a sons that rape me and steal my money to get a lower state money. They're stupid. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles. What else? What else? They drugged me and they raped me and they're so disgusting. He threatened to kill me. That is one of them. I think it was Albert. For me, not letting him rape Jaden Kanani before Jaden Kanani were born. Well, when family orgies could be so easy to arrange, pero él no entiende, no quiere aceptar que polyamory exists. So I tell Gloria Nirsa, trying to be like, wow, este tipo entró en una orgía. Wow, look at him. Click on the picture, please, autograph. Wow, I just what? You can decapitate me, I mean, sort of sons that rape me, and steal my money, take it away over your same money. They killed Gloria Nirsa with the excuse that she made me feel in having a relationship with him. They terrorized her, they terrorized me too. Decades ago, I didn't even want to take myself to the library because I didn't want to run into him. Like when I go visit the library, I want to find myself there and hopefully some other person, not a rapist. He stole my money to date him, stole my home, stole my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money and says, Gloria Nirsa is a failure. Arlene is a failure. Porque one of them heard his dad and his mom compliment me while they're on the beach. He's like, don't compliment Arlene in my presence. I want all the attention to me. So is he trying to kill his brothers? Oh, no way. No. Still? Yeah. Anyways, even if I were in jail, I'm worth the other receiving money. Even after people's death, people receive money. What else? Dagón asco, gente. El tipo es un bruto, una asquerosidad. And then he has groupies of my vagina that want to try to rape me. What else? I'm bored. Viewers, I'm typing in real time, and they realize that I never talk about them, and they constantly talk about me every day. Yeah. That's not it. Yeah. Oopsie. That I grew up around to understand what an orgy is, and they understand what an orgy is, and they and they're like, those two smile at each other, we must keep them separate. So then we make a young man para que yo no me enamore de Katie, o para que yo sufra de Katie, yo no estoy. Some of them don't mind, they're so cute. They're like, what are we juntas? Es una romper la gana para mí. Vamos por el curso, romper la gana para mí. Vamos por el curso, pendejo. What is that circle being displayed there? Wow, I was expecting ice. There's like that service that delivers food, but frozen. I thought I was expecting. Pero that's quite inconvenience for this really. If you're hungry. And need a quick bite in between bus stops, trips. Okay. What else? No buckets.
Permanecer sentados y sujetados de estas manos mientras el autobús
Some people don't get it. They're like my parents for 25 years. Have to guess this space. Or so there's before like I don't get it. Like I would drive if I could. That's larger, of course. What else? I haven't shopped at that. HTV. Is house. Como tú sabes. What else? Where's that kid? Richie's the said decades ago to me. I know you won't, but don't let think of this much drop you into marriage. What else? I'm bored right now. I'm bored. I'm financially stable. I plan to travel, plan and meet people ideally for hours. And yes, they do look like the desperation of relatives. They're like, keep me, please, keep me, please. By having stolen my money, by getting in the way we were saving money, by stealing my homes and stealing my vehicles. They do look like desperate relatives. Raping each other. Ew. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel and make people ideally I'm excited about them. What sense of that? I'm soft first. You can decapitate David to this mother steals from me, gets in the way of your saving money, steals my money, stays in my home without my permission and steals my vehicles. You can decapitate David to this mother, bring me into the 17th, 19th, 19th, try to turn me to a sex slave. So I'm hungry, oh my god, or something like he asked to rape me and profit from it. For his clients, people have raped me before or tried to rape me. No. Wait until I send this different. Pero antes tipo, okay, va a ser, no sé, I'm margen. Okay, I'm like, yo me voy a preparar este pene si me vieron otra vez, pero I'm gonna grab a knife. With such passion. And it's like, continue posting it on comfort. And like, by the way, he just said if you're reading this, he's poor. Ew. So if he's poor, give me money right away. Okay. Is he just a petty fuck if he's poor? Pero if he's dangerous, I got this. What else? Como tú sabes. You can disfrutar the piece of el anti-polyamory que viola. Para ellos, you can decapitate him so this system that rape is stealing money to get in the way of everything. You can decapitate 0 seconds. Steals my identity, steals my money, steals my vehicle, steals my home. That's the way we receive money. Trying so that I get on a wheelchair so I can date her to be like hot Latino. I don't like those. So, Oh, I will joy so after saying this one. It was a different. What else? They have a history area for Texarkana. What else? Anyways. What else? Ya me recordé del Jan del Mar. Y el peleador de las ganas. Así de largo. Así de duro. Cuando me lo atrapé, se lo mamé. What else? Porque my dad's like, dame señales de vida entonces. Sin hablar, sí te voy a hablar. What else? I'm gonna live downtown with Jenny Kilani. Or in Puerto Rico, I think I have a home there for myself, Jenny Kilani, that I have the key to. I want to become a member in Gateton, that's for fun. What else? I want to live near Laptera. And I was around people that created all these friendships in my childhood and my early teens. With people that were never, the presenta like Joey. And Andres Suarez wants to lie and say that we are Latino food. Is that like him? I want a puppy. If I had a Jada Kilani while living here in 300 million next to it, I would have a Jada Kilani on that grass. Just for fun. But have I not seen a rendering that had babies scrolling home and a puppy on the other side, and there was an outrage? No, que si el puppy se me haga. What else? I'm bored. I want pizza. It would be so easy to get off here and get pizza there. I want to visit Houston in an retreat just for fun for my birthday, or head over to South Carolina or eat a blitz. I have 3 plans for my birthday on June 19th, 2025. Pues que te veo today. What else? What else? So anyways, I always explain abuse towards me in real time. Mostly everyone in my family. Certain areas wanted to brag about me having an toddler situation. And where she's they're stuck and then I'm a toddler with a So they steal my money so I can't drive, so I don't go in their perfect image. Even me in the bus bothers them because they're like, no toddler can be in a bus anymore. So once they were from her phone. What? Free Wi-Fi, since when? Wow. I want better data plan to so I can get the facilities. Hopefully a bird doesn't shit on me. Or my phone, a little bit from the lawyer. That I always imagine like bringing a book that I buy myself so I can learn things. What else? Wow, cuando empecé Andrés Suárez, yo voy a Jimmy ahí. Y al ver al San Antonio Hotel, con dinero que me roba, trying to show me pictures now that I don't have money. Porque they get in the way of me receiving money. And say, mírame a mí ahí con Julieta Davis. Are you just, huh? Y como es un drug addict, dice. And a porn addict and a sex addict. He recreates every shit that he says in telenovela with people, even if it means him going to jail. Porque he wants my folks on him, or whatever you'll call it. He thinks that he can seduce everyone in jail, the judge, the warden, as if they don't feel. Well, he laughs at the appearances, didn't do anything, and he's still. And then the guy says, "Good, you're missing the part of your brain." Apparently, it feels like. Yes, the second person that you shouldn't be abused. What? I'm bored. You can think of it as you said that it's una basura, pero she stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, so I can't be with my man. My man is not worth pursuing it, and I know me. Though his penis may say otherwise. None of them, I think, I had him take pictures of it, and he and I have a home where his penis is everywhere in the What else? And I rape me, so he doesn't get my attention ever. What else? I don't know this, my friend. What? And gets her down this one man who's faking it and then has like 20 other 16s. I love that little space there. Perfect, right? And one was 16. That's cute. What else? Or a puppy, if it needs shade. What else? What else? Los que tienen ahí tonight. Ew, si dicen de eres una cuero asquerosa, no sabes. Un asco. I've been laughing at her my whole life. But I don't even know her. And I don't want to get to know her. She stalks me. Yeah. She was just distracted. That was around my parents while our parents were. So they were to orgies, to outings, apparently. And lo que hace de la vida, she would observe me like I'm not a better person than Arlene. And I'm tranquila as well. So she's trying to replace me and my parents' home as the fourth child. She feels bloody on her side. She's kind of like that. You can decapitate Maria Luisa Rosa. That drove my BMW that at least for by 1999. That I didn't get to drive, pero guess who sucked Andres' dick? And Alberto's dick? And Alberto's dick?
Older adults and persons with a disability who require special accommodations may exit through the
She
front
does
door.
drugs apparently
Los
like
adultos mayores y las personas con una discapacidad que requieren acomodaciones especiales pueden salir a
It's a
través de la
Google every
puerta
single
principal.
time I think about it, which is once every 15 years.
Get there with care. Don't chase the bus. Llegue a
Someone
donde
in the
tenga que ir
creative
con cuidado. No corra
Oh,
detrás de
Perico
la
just walked me. It is so down. And they try to give us this rum with some flavor. They're like, I'm calling this pickle. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So they want me to show pictures of how she looks at BMW. A ver si BMW le da un ad promo. Or they already got her. Porque BMW could have said she needs money maybe or attention. How? So marketing director has and she just needs a lesson. And they may have approached her y como en my BMW, like, wow, en BMW robado. Y como que me dieron un trabajo, no lo acepté porque BMW era robado. Aquí estoy modelando para BMW. Ya habla chamada, soy como que bien importante a lo de Daddy Yankee, despacito. Deja que le inventa fotos. Y a ella no la llamaron como modelo. ¿Ah? Porque lleva sus people. He asked Bill Gates still to step down as Microsoft founder. He has a girlfriend somewhere, and he must say that is who sucks my dick. She is who needs the attention, not here. What else? You can look out the Minnesota sons that rate me the stealing money that get in the way of music. They're stupid. I'm thirsty. Let's not later. Or the dinosaur place in Northern Utah, so lovely. Or the one I saw in Jordan too, so lovely. Or the children, what was that? Floor at the gateway, so lovely. What else? In the meantime, thank you. I'm quoting you. You say she won't watch. Porque they keep me quiet. Like if I'm a loca, because I can't promise anything, but like this is the closest to her it could be ever. What else? Yeah, there's some people that hide. They're like, they keep her poor so she can't network and she's depressive. She ain't no monkey like the others. So what we're doing is good here. What else have I got from her? Are those organs? They tried to terrorize me. Like, don't come anywhere. There might be someone with a color baby. So in 2020, I was like, I'm almost dead. No way for food. If I'm gonna die, I need to stay alright coronavirus. I'm gonna just stay myself and I keep lying. I keep talking. think is there a speech? What else? I'm really lost. And I won't turn it on. Like a lot of people on my family. They don't understand what an orgy is. They don't understand Catholicism. They don't understand dating. They don't understand freedom. They're with the wrong guy if they're complaining. Este hombre quiere que yo no me esté cocinando para mí, ni mato, para el hombre que tiene, ni nunca me da su amor. Y me viola. What else? But my siblings are stupid. They're like, we don't want anyone to be happy. So I just that is the anti-influencer, right? And that's what I just do. Decades ago, my parents said no quite living well. I'm going to do market research for myself and never bring stuff up. You're gonna change the world. So listen and said we're gonna be the opposite. We're gonna kill people. I'm like what? Yeah. I wish I was sick. How to chase this and I want to show it to you. She illegally prostitutes herself pretending to be me and she has a store. So when I don't have outfit, she's like, illegal prostitutes at least profit and look good with businesses. As a child, I used to do like Morgan Hill, like ass. Like Kayla Barnes, like Julie Halford, like Jimmy Jennings, que son sexuales, like Joanna Vargas. Let me guess, they're best friends with you. What else? Their tagline is thank you. Nos dejan a violarla. That's what they confer. They're disgusting. Oh, otra más que estaba apuntada con David Ledesma. Because I'm so bisexual, gente. Ellas apuntaron a un party que yo no las voy a invitar. They're like, she's bisexual, so velalo. She doesn't remember that David Ledesma is raping her. She's gonna say, David, don't you have friends that I can meet? And we can be like, David, just say surprise, but they're hot girls. And we can all be there. Huh? What else? That was decades ago. They're stupid swimmers. Yeah. So what does she want us to? Porque she's gonna get the death penalty before her show up, hopefully. That's why they mock gray hair, ladies and gentlemen. They're like, fuck, she hasn't died yet. And I may never see a gray hair on her. Is that my vehicle? Or that one, or that one? Ooh, that red is pretty. Or that one, there's so many red. It's like this hill road too. What's the Bronco and that other one? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate David Ledesma that raped me in 2017, 2019, 2019, 2020. I just filed a police report against him the other day, a few weeks ago. And I let him know for if he wants to confess, like, who he sent my lingerie pictures, because sometimes I heard they're like, well, if I'm gonna get the death penalty, I'm gonna take Sunset Stanley down with me. That I sent her Arlene's vagina picture. I'm taking down Berenice with me. That I sent her Arlene's vagina picture, and so on. What else? You can decapitate me, how many sweaters and sons that make me still in the They're stupid. They're stupid. I may want new tires for my vehicle before I already have a vehicle. Again, I love the service. Thank you. Look at that. You know, I'm just on this one. Then that could be my vehicle. What else? What else? That's a pretty blue. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. So they wanted to do a surprise. They don't know each other. Gaby también. You can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martinez. You can decapitate Luis Lorenzo. She wants to try to rape me with it again. What else? I like that color in this blue. I mean, I'm not gonna. And it's spring into summer. Possibly. And I haven't been at Target, so this is more expensive. So those leeches asquerosidad de combat que legal prostitutes are so gross. They're like, can't be. Or like, really? Then you're gonna let her be showing humor while they in parking and driving? What? What else? What else? So they start asking, how can I cash it? It's a separate. I want to check that out. What is it? So, though it may have some sort of mentions. What else? What else? What else? I went looking for the water. I miss you, Bob's Red Mill. What do I want? Do they not have Jane's first fish? So it's kind of nice. You know, banana for breakfast. I know my parents used to feed me that. And what else? What else? I'm bored. So, these are cute. What am I getting? I haven't made that decision. You can decapitate all of those asquerosidades. I thought that they would take me hostage and tell me what to eat. Did they have me in dog food one day? Jordan? You can decapitate Andres Suarez de Hermoso. He labeled me Facilita because I didn't take him out on a date after he stole my money to date him. And because my parents are and that means if I don't take him out on a date, I'm being a bad girl. People debate on my therapy on me. He's like, you don't want to discuss limits? I'll try everything with your laundry. He can't do that. Yes, disgusting. Yes, I just certificate. Well, here. What are those questions? Ooh. Oh, you may get this. I thought I would just consider my options, but I don't like this. So, when does it expire? Not today. What else is gonna oatmeal? Do I want chips? What else? And just what else? What else? What else? What else? I miss dating. I miss dating. I miss. Did he draw off my kids? I guess like there's will or throw a plastic. Gotta sleep. And then you're not sure. But I'll eat one. You can complicate how many sodas of the sun's and right because what else? Is enough for setup or not just for chef? Hi. A creme brulee, please. No, that's it. What kind of bread is that? What? Maybe those small again. What are these? Those look good. What are these? I hope Tina's and Daddy decided to sort his kills herself. I hope they will let us my kills himself too. I want Sarah Francis to kill herself too. I want better somebody else to kill herself today. I want Gustavo Cáceres to kill himself today. I want Arlene Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Jeffrey Lorenzo to kill himself today. I want Emily Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Janet Lorenzo to kill himself today. I want Mariana Isabel Lorenzo to kill herself today. Oh, sorry, I think I there's the air outside. What else did I choose? One boy. Is there even but there? I want to see Rivera to kill himself today. I want Joanna Vargas to kill herself today. I want Marilis Gonzalez Soto to kill herself today. I want the Senora Arlene Lorenzo to kill herself today. What else? So excited. What else? Had it in 2019. Hi, good and you? Plastic is fine.
Would you like a spoon?
No, I went from the dining area. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Who's gifting in the today? Anyways, they're vanity girls and they are so lovely. Yeah. What else? What else? Porque cuántas veces la diabetes la ha infectado el pie. Sour cream and onions. What else? What else? Spoon and a fork. I just burped. Who's getting me money today? I'm tossing one that I have from the store that I didn't eat. That was gifted to me by Fashions. I love throwing away food. I don't know myself. It happens. Who says that I don't waste food? Food waste is concerning is when my family does stealing from what someone can buy. And all ends up in a they want me to do pictures of the way my food is. I just was wet. Why does she even think about me? Ew. Ew. What else? She's disgusting with her everything that you can do. I can do that. Oh, I don't even know her. I don't even think about her. She's a relative of hers. Oh my god. That I only saw maybe 2 times. Other times I was asked to show her how to eat, or it was at an event that I coincided with her being there. She stalked me in school, so gross. Her significant other said hi to me and then said to my brother, I'm gonna have your sister join school so she can learn from Arlene how to want. I'm like, no. I object in my head. I don't think that they'll go through with this stupidity. So there I was in 3rd grade. And he was gone. He was over. Never talked to him. Oh, he's raping me while drunk. They're so disgusting. They want to be scolded. They're porn addicts and they're sex addicts. They want to be scolded every day. Like, you're not planning on stealing that backpack from me, right? I think that that's gonna lead to hot sex. Well, as I hate it for open 2022. I'm not doing that. What else? What else? What else? They have them. I'm not irresponsible, so I don't have to hide it from. So good. Oh, they're stupid. They're playing into that I'm a toddler and I don't know math. So that's why they get in the way of me or when they're raping me, they're very awesome. Ew. I'm not even Latina poor. They're disgusting. These Cambodia prostitutes. They're trying to bring me in or trying. I'm returning to my parents. I remove myself from the dating. And then my parents are gonna become my custodian and let me leave my parents home. They killed Lorianisa to be the prettiest. Ew, so my cousins that do good. My big name también está allí, o mira, también está allí. Or they may be like, well, finally 2 more, and then we don't have to worry about trying to kill us. So they may be hyping them behind the scenes too. There's another set of pictures. I miss my apartment being so clean and cooking for myself. I haven't been to a nightclub in what, 5 years? What else? What else? And more. I'm bored. I miss my apartment being so clean. I miss reading on my bed, charging my phone in my apartment, cooking for myself. Oh, I'm thinking of cooking. And Jaden visited me last year. Where's my sister? Last year. He was gifting me money today. I miss cooking for myself. I love those canisters from Dollar Tree. They're so good. And I love cooking for myself. I like being vegetarian with when I eat. I like quality meat. But for the most part, even like corned beef is a delicacy. Because that's how my mother was served it to me. What else? What else? I'm an excellent chef too, and cook. One of my favorite dishes from when I'm like not in a hurry-ish. All of how feeling it is. It's so good for me. What else? What else? What else? I watch TV and watch TV. I want to tan. I already have my list of other fees that I need to pay. They thought that I would claim until that I'm a toddler and that I wouldn't renew my lease. I've never agreed to fake that I'm a toddler for them to rape me in their dreams. They're stupid, some girls. Yeah. This is irresponsible. These people are so much at church. No. What else? What else? What else? These people are so metiche. They want to know how much one pays for electricity, how much one pays for water and sewer in Texas compared to wherever they're at. They use as conversation starters to find illegal hookers to house. They're like, I'll pay your bills if you suck my dick. They're embarrassing. Let me try to I bought this last year. Got a stain on my shirt while my living, so I stopped my H&M and got a light sweater once and then got a t-shirt. I look like an olive there. That's very rare for me. What? Oh, girl. Then you guys are gonna be ready. Smell to be helpful. Fun. Facebook looks so much fun, right? I have two here. What? How much are you on baby's worth? 5 people that was trying to find compatible with. What happened with a lot of people? So not something too high per wish. They still use reading and writing as a way to try to impress their. Ew. Let's get their money. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, I wonder how this tastes. I may try it one day. There's a microwave there. Because they're illegal prostitutes. They think that with one's electricity bill being passed, that one wouldn't walk to work and enjoy a meal. Where one gets no deposit. Yeah, my point is that if you've been homeless before, then you need to really protect yourself to the community. ASAP if you haven't. That's why they steal my money and get in the way of embarrassing money. They're like, if you're homeless, you shouldn't be a prostitute or something. Become Cocaine movie? That's what they're on? I've heard that it's a little perico, 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 perico. I don't know what that is. Oh, like, no. Is that where he's from? And he just chose to ruin his life and be just like literally a piece of shit? Ew. Oh. Porque se cree que Ew. Anyways, my electricity bills got to my electricity bills got to. He's trying to turn me into a blogger vlog. Ew. Stupid. So stupid. No, let's go in there. Let's go. They're stupid. I want to watch it. I need to pay for my phone in a few days. They're still undecided about if they're going to get a country party or not to celebrate the getting out of diapers. Decades ago, they have a temper tantrum. These people, some I've heard. They're like, well, is that American? Is it not? My mother only gave me gold star stickers, and I hate that because I'm not American. Ew. Oh, they're stupid. I should eat it. Freaking left over thousands of people. They all have a brother, a sister, a tia, a prima, a mother that stayed in my home without my permission. and steals my vehicles that gets in the way of me receiving money and steals my money. And or is trying to rape me. You're disgusting. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? Ew. Qué sentimiento fun. They say one smiling to someone who knows you when it was little. And they're obsessed with that. Jorge Avilés, that was born years after, goes around telling people in group chats, Arlene Lorenzo, huh? Ew. You can decapitate Jorge Avilés if he steals my money, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, and gets in the way of me receiving money. I have fees that I need to pay. I'm born. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. They had babies for me with her too. And Richie. Pretending that I'm a toddler. For her to continue raping me in her dreams because she's a sex addict, she's a porn addict. She blames me that my parents didn't take her to Disney after my birth. And that is what would have ended her porn addiction, sex addiction. Es bruta, everything that they read. They want practicing for themselves, everything that's hate. Ew, Marilyn had a baby with Richie or Jorge. Pretending to be me. And Jorge's like, oh, it's like early as a toddler because that's why one doesn't have babies. Ew. Even a toddler can own a home and have staff. It's called given up to our adoption. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, no one may be compelled to belong to an association. You know how they're trying to get me to become bad people. I can't even be forced to join the game. Ew. Who's gifting me money? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Todavía tratando de meter una conversación that wasn't with her and says that I need to be a secretary. Albert suggested that for me when Yolanda said keep her porn so that she can help me educate the rest so she can't go like too far away. Y esa tipa hizo un berrinche asqueroso de que a mí no me pueden dar dinero porque Albert dijo que Arlene tiene que ser una secretaria. Esa tipa es una puerca, una basura. And they're like, sí, mi amor, si tú me vas a mamar el pene, yo hago lo que tú digas. Arlene, hay que matarla, ok. They're sex addicts, they're porn addicts, they're so gross. They're disgusting. People con asco en la boda de Puerto Rico. You can decapitate Jenny Lady Suarez. You can decapitate Jamin Suarez's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of my family. What else? You can give me money through PayPal. Through my GoFundMe campaign. My PayPal account is Bluestar Designs Go. Lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart, Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INDAYIAFAY. I'm sorry, shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene-Lorenzo. You can decapitate Jimmy and the lady Lorenzo Suarez. There's no, see, she's obsessed with me unhealthily. Ew. I don't even remember. Ever. I don't think about her. Ever. Ew. And she gets in the way of me receiving money. She stays in my homes without my permission. She steals my vehicles. She wants to have 2 babies, trying for me to not have babies. She doesn't understand what an orgy is. She doesn't understand what marriage is. Es bruta, so imagine a guest at your orgy. Telling another guest of an orgy that wasn't the deal just because she heard a conversation during the orgy. What else? What else? La tipa bruta. Por escrito no me dicen que I need to be a secretary. She steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles. She tried to lure me into talking to her, for her to try to make me feel like a bad mother to Jaden Kennedy when I'm not a bad mother to Jaden. She's stupid. She was just a guest at our orgy. Y lleva lloriqueando that I can't have a home with my husband. Just because she was standing on a corner while I was waiting for her parents to pick her up. So, one day, that she was just a companion. Ew, that I didn't even want there. And I didn't think that Benjamin Suarez and his sons would show up so quickly to my room. And Yolanda said, who wants to marry this? And pointed at her. Some people walked up to her. He said sorry to me days later. It's like, I wish you hadn't been in that room. I'm gonna take you out dancing once. She trying to kill him and me if he even takes me dancing or if he even has sex with me. That was cool. She had 2 babies trying to get me. She doesn't even know how to gauge intelligence. And puta. She doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. So she thought that I would get attached to her kids. And now I'm dating Kelani. Edgar asked me years before she had Jordan and Taishna to kill Jinjin Laris and the Lorenzo Suarez on top of that. Along with other people. She's stupid. She's a sex addict. She's a porn addict. She illegally prostitutes herself pretending to be me. She extorts people out of money. Supuestamente apuntaron en Head Start. She said she already knew what I was fucking good. Yeah. And that she already knew how to brush her teeth. Yeah, so you invited her into an orgy, and she's just trying to take ownership of your party and kill everyone that planned on holding that day without her in there. ¡Es bruta! Es un asco. Es un asco. He's trying to kill me up, so he's no husband material. So he proposed to me a Catholic wedding that I ignored. Like, I don't know, yo le hice la prostituta porque esa no se le para el pene. Albert Suarez. So he's like all the like Fast and the Furious stealing para que se le pare el pene. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, just give me money. Ellas todavía violan a John Delfo, thinking that I'm gonna cry over that. Ew, that one last one. They're the worst guests at an orgy, which is why I retired at the age of 3. They attend to confer in a bathroom of who's the wettest girl. And like, dale, vete, toca eso. Siente eso. Ew. If they see people smiling at each other, like, you must separate them, okay? Nosotras 3 en este, nosotras 3 en este otro, nosotras 2 en ella. Quedaron separados por otra vida. ¿Cómo que somos los vieron en el pueblo cogido de mano? Ew. They're embarrassing, so gross. So Andrew me quiere matar porque at his request, because I catch feelings, I stopped attending those orgies at 3 and he got stuck with bug activity que no se da. Porca. And I never asked him how they total follow progression con la gente que en la orilla le mamaba el pene. Into my home with him. Doesn't know how to be a church boy. What else? Dan un asco. Ellas se mudaron a mi casa sin mi permiso, me roban mi dinero, me roban mi vehículo. I had 4 BMWs by 1999. Ana Elba manejaba Ginny Jalili a mi casa para que me robara mi vehículo para que yo no pudiera ir a ver a Yandel. Yandel, no. Ew. Oh. Ella como que vivía mucho en la casa de Jorge, eso es more than me. Parece. My parents are classy. She feels Gloria yourself or not. Never one chisme. She may have heard her mother, tias, bickering and label them low class. I'm like, please do tell me about your bickering. I'll be referring to fix this right now. You're sharing him and you're all behaving, okay? And for the 5 minutes, I'm there, quédate conmigo, be my life coach. That time that I became a Suarez was because of that. Not because I married one. I'm like, hey, what's your problem here? You can't share him. I don't even know what they were talking about. Or them. What else? Like, I thought you were different from my siblings. What else? Who's gifting me money and who's gifting me money? I have no friends porque I always do the right thing. What else? Anyways, they love my compliments. And because they would brag, they're like, yo le sobo el pene a tu papá un día. En una orgía. So they're like, I'm not your mother, but whatever. They're like, oh my God, one day I'm gonna find like a mija, no como estos aquí, alguno que wants their sisters for her. We won't tell you about that, so por eso terminamos peleando. Porque one will be serious about it, and la otra dice, whatever, es pendejo. So they would compliment me and say, one day I'm gonna find someone like you. No let my kids sometimes that they're like complaining about my vehicle not being brand new. Y todos y todas se quieren ir a vivir con Marilyn on that boat. Marilyn is the first adult that they met outside of their parents, possibly, but Marilyn is significantly older than me, at least 10 years. That would be it. Or she's like, ladies, if you're gonna negotiate a trust, make sure that you ask for a brand new vehicle. Don't settle for less if he or she is offering for that. Just because Aguada doesn't have car dealerships where brand new vehicles are sold, there's San Juan, there's Mayagüez, there's Ponce, there's Aguadilla. As soon as you hit Walgreens nowadays, there's brand new dealerships there. So she was just giving advice or negotiating trust for herself with these people. I know nothing about their lives. And they're like, wow, brand new vehicles. That's my mommy from now on. Y ella, se aprovecha de eso que Jesus Wilson has immunity to kill Arlene Lorenzo and Cindy Lorenzo Suarez. One for joining the cult and the other one for creating it. Que si la sociedad de las jíbaras asquerosas puercas que se creen que acompañarse ya son mujeres. Oh. escriben para que yo no me entere de que estás con otra persona. ¿Cuánto tiene Edgar? Edgar walked me through that social media event. As I'm just gonna ask you once if you are group sex with the following. This, or this. I'm like, no, thank you. That's how it's done. There was no argument of literally you with that cuero. I'm here trying to get him to them, whoever them is. Porque parece que Gaby lo tiene rey. Parece. Fueron, nadie las manda a robarme mi dinero, quedarse en mi casa con mi familia. He may not ever want to say anything. Porque he may be like, I didn't mind being with her, but I didn't spend a lot of time with her. And now when you think about it, it was because you were stealing her money and staying in her homes without her permission. And stealing her vehicles and getting in the way of her receiving money. Yeah, she's always like, you're waiting to receive money. What else? Es bruta. She's not a part of my marriage. She's stupid. She's someone that just overheard conversations around my relationships. ¡Qué bruta! ¡Oh, asco! Oh. What else? I act like she needs a caregiver porque bruta. Es bruta. Who's gifting me money now? When I'm financially stable, when my vagina is wet, ladies and gents, I plan to travel the planet and meet people ideally polyamorous. I'm not gonna write coffee almost killed me once. If I act that I'm the ex-wife of a good man. What else? I'm born. Anyways, that segregation was solved years, decades before I was born. That was merely a suggestion. He said so that she's not poor, not knowing what poor is. He's like, she can work as a secretary. So ella está esperando que yo trabaje como secretaria. La dejará al ver que salió conmigo. Huh? So she heard you tirarte un peo y se cree que ella está casada. What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? What else? Food was so good. Then I have a hot meal today. I were on vacation. I'm gonna be complaining like a day like this. But I don't have a kitchen. I want to cooking. In the meantime, it's full of roaches. Well, Jeannie generally takes screenshots my videos of me asking for help and sending it to Arlene. This photo is from a post. $3.99 plastic bottle. and saying don't date Arlene Lorenzo. 705-824-619-1980. She's a slob. Look at her apartment. It has roaches. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Do you think they probably Legendary Sandy Lorenzo Suarez that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of every single one, steals my money, rapes my precious, and is salivating in the thought that they don't even know you're separated from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? I like paying my bills on time. This is so stressful. She thinks that I'm getting legally prostitutes. Huh? Ew. What else? What else? What else? Where is it? This. So behind the scenes, I may be doing this a few more times. They're talking with Jorge Avila saying, Arlene Lorenzo, postre está como que muy caro. Tú no tienes un amigo que hoy me lo mame, Jorge. No, uno de esos que estuvieron contigo, no. Alguien que viva en San Antonio, tú no conoces a nadie en Broadway. Yo vi ese escena y digo, hoy quiero acostarme con alguien que viva en Broadway. ¿Verdad que eso está tan caro? Eso está carísimo. Preséntame a alguien que viva en Broadway, dale. Tienes una, o tú conoces a alguien que conoce a alguien que conoce a alguien que conoce a alguien que vive en Broadway. Dale, espero tu llamada. An hour later, they're like, mira, te tengo este hookup. Llamé a Francisca, que llamó a Plástico, que llamó a La Flor, que llamó a Elefante, que llamó a Digital Offers, que llamó a la policía. Pero yo no. Y le enseñamos la foto. Y Café dijo que sí. Pero, by the way, Plástico llamó a la policía y dijo que lo que nosotros estamos haciendo es sex trafficking. Pero Café vio tu foto y dijo, whatever, I'll do it. I live on Broadway. Bueno, eso por eso no tuvo tiempo para tener un bebé conmigo. Qué ridículo. What else? Los gifted me money, pero que aparentemente maybe una de ellas o one of my siblings, Eliseo, lo preñó y le dieron el bebé por mí. In 2016, when I met him, they were possibly like, update, ¿qué te dijo? Que no quiere un bebé conmigo. I know someone. Olive Bar, whatever, because in San Antonio, deja la preña a ella. Envíame todas las fotos de Olive Bar, donde vive, todas las citas que te ha llevado. Yo tengo registro de todo eso. That's why they try to lure one in. They steal money from one. They're gonna be like, by the way, no quisiste un bebé con Jorge, lo tuvo con Olive Bar. Mira la casa, mira el carro, mira todo, todo. El bebé se parece a Jalen. Tú no tienes ni dinero para comer. By the way, ese Merlin no me gustó, so I know why you ate that, porque hoy yo me voy a masturbar pensando en que you and I had dinner together y yo no como creme brulee. but they try to lure one in. These are my besties. I don't do illegal hookers. I'm just recommending the truth. What else? Well, Carlitos doesn't want to lose his illegal hookers that he rapes and rape him. So here's more pictures of them in Arlene's BM. ¿Quién le va a dar un deal con Volvo? ¿Quién le va a dar un Maybelline deal? Tratando de mantenerlos vivos. Have you seen their portfolio? Todo es robado. Todo es startup, nothing. Todo robado mío, hasta el lipstick me roban. Se toman fotos, they hire Annie Leibovitz. And they're like, mira mi portfolio. And then they get hired by her to model with someone knowing that the entire portfolio is fake, but they're like, maybe they can boost their self-esteem with this one job. No, que mátenlo. Pero that's what's laughable. Porque then now they've immersed themselves in people's lives that otherwise wouldn't have known who they are. They're seeking the death penalty for them. Because they're like, damn, now if this girl, I gave him like an opportunity to rehabilitate whatever that is. That steals from, I don't even know who Arlene is, whatever. And she's now hyped up. Deja que Arlene vea esto. She's gonna want to kill herself. I have the notes and everything. We got the memo. He said decades ago that he would have 20, 30 years of content of how he steals my money, my homes, my vehicles, and where he puts his penis to hurt me. I'm gonna shop H&M.com today. I want to pay for my electricity bill. I want to pay for this. I want my washer and dryer to be functional again. It's not up for discussion that I shouldn't pay this because I haven't been using my washer and dryer. Do you know how many people they rape in those conversations? Ay, nunca hablo con el esposo de mi hermana porque lo respeto. Let me pick up the phone y llamarlo en Miami. ¿Qué tú crees de esto, Pablito? Pay for her wash and dryer. Rental charges. If she has had electricity. Después colgar el teléfono y dice, coño, llamé a Pablito, el esposo de mi hermana en Miami, y ni me hizo caso, nena. Yo pensaba con decir electricidad, washer and dryer, soy una mujer decente y no me deja violarla. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. I'm speaking the death penalty for thousands of people. That save my home permission, steal my money, get in the way of your saving money, and steal my vehicles and have cause for Jada and Kalani to be separated from me. What else? Who's gifting me money today? That's the customer account number. My phone number is 210-668-9169. And the zip code is 7822. What else? I want to pay my bill right now. What else? I'm bored. I want to pay my bill right now. Who's gifting me money? You can give me money through my bank account. There's an universe of No, I don't. I make close this account. Where's the number? Where's this account? What else? Who's gifting me money? They thought that I would have overdraft fees for me to go to jail. They're wishful thinkers, servers. They think I'm Latina poor. That shoplifts, that overdrafts her bank accounts, trying to buy Nikes for herself and her kids. What else? I'm bored. So basically, what they did is help me kill Arlene because I saw her and then smile at an orgy when she was little. And he smiled back at her. David, that wasn't there right there. His parents might have been there. You get computation for Golida, steals from me, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicle, and gets in the way when you save money and legally prostitutes herself. That's me. What else? David, that's not. Help me kill Arlene. Okay, I overheard in an orgy, or it was what is it? The companion. When Arlene was with her boyfriend. And he wanted someone around her age there. Like, I don't know anyone who is it that said that she is gonna kill me for you. You both belong to each other porque tú eres tan ignorante. Who wants to pick a companion if you're already 18 or 15 as a, I don't know what to do if you wake up crying in the middle of the night while you're mommy. So that's what she did. She ate shit from a toilet, drank from a toilet, said, I want my mommy. While he was trying to undress me in the morning. So they go on, David, help me kill Arlene. That I saw her smile and then once in an orgy. Help me kill Arlene. That I overheard that she and Anthony Capizano se van a casar. David Ledesma. Ew, they're disgusting. You can decapitate all of this, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me saving money, and steals my money. And of course, for dating, they want to be separate from me. They're stupid. What else? I'm bored. What else? I'm bored. I missed it. Bank of America. So I need money so I can pay off my Bank of America credit, and I owe money to Capital One. I want Denise and the ladies to kill herself today. I want Sarisa Gonzalez to kill herself today. I want Elise Chaparro to kill herself today. I want Senora Villalobos to kill herself today. I want Victor Babin Cajigas Mendoza to kill himself today. I want Giselle Suarez to kill himself today. I want Jorge Pérez to kill himself today. I want Marisa Vargas to kill herself today. Marisa Munoz to kill herself today. Gloria Vargas to kill herself today. I want Joanna Vargas to kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? Capital One. What else? Some of these didn't today. That's my spam. Oh, but I got it right. Narcissist from Cora. Then I don't need all books. They're stupid. Look, I'm like, why am I poor again? Why am I poor again? Why am I poor again? Exactly. I'm born. What else? What else? What else? You can look up Decio Rivera. They were gonna yell at me over my own emails that I sent to myself. Or get my siblings stop me and possibly memorize my password. Or Jaden Kenani and I sometimes share a computer that they may have asked, Jaden Kenani, this is important. Your mother's in danger. Give us the password of her laptop. And then they go on trying every email address. They're like, I got in. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Who's gifting me money today? I want to shop at H&M today. And those things. Sandra, my foot. Touch grass. Who's gifting me money today? I miss dating basketball. I purposely missed Arlene Lorenzo reminded me that she gets on top of this. Wow. Wow. That was decades ago. They're disgusting. Ew. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo steals my vehicle, stays in my home without my permission. Steals my money from the university. Goes around saying, mi cuñado, mi fuck buddy, pero esposo de okay, esposo de Arlene. What else? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. Esa tipa una puerca trying to rape me. They're disgusting. Seeking the death penalty for all these people. They're stupid. They get us back. So at the time I would clean Gloria Mirza's toilet that she put her in. She killed Gloria and herself trying to be the prettiest. Oh. And they label one back to her for not cleaning a toilet. I didn't cause that mess. Oh, that's a pretty old lizard, I know. What else? And then to have Kumbucket, Acquisitor, illegal prostitute sticker. Asquerosidad here. Any one of them, porque todos van a school. Or pick her up and my parents will be like, man, ha, while you clean mother's dirty toilet. They're trying to put me on a wheelchair for her to rape me. They're disgusting. They're stupid. They're so gross. You can decapitate Oliver Cicero. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez on assistance that rape me, that steal my money, they're gonna know where you're saving money. It's May 29, 2025. You can decapitate your minister that steals from me and Jaden Kiloni. You can decapitate esa basura que wasn't even there when I was at orgies. And it's like, I need to galdearla de este, no puedo con este, no puede para que she's a turn toddler and I can be the adult in the family, huh? And the most admired woman, huh? This one achieves one status ever? Ew. Oh. Down the skull. Ew. They're disgusting. They're trying to traffic me into my dad's home now that they killed Gloria Nirsa after separating Jalen Kehlani from me. For them to try to rape me, they're disrespecting them on that way. For what else? Who's gifting me money? Are they upset killing themselves because I don't play into the part where I was a toddler still? I'm a toddler still. And I renewed my lease with the Las Icos for another year. I have like 10 months left. Or 11 months left at Las Icos. They're playing with themselves. Yeah. And they have you observe them possibly amused at how stupid they are. And then reports whatever he needs to the mayor. What else? You can decapitate Beatriz Nieves Vargas, you can decapitate Estio Rivera, you can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. Esa tipa es una puerca, una asquerosa. Ella se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi dinero, and gets in the way of me receiving money, and ella es la que me lo mama. So I need to kill Arlene porque madre me lo pide. So él va de rumbero por ahí y tú te crees que like he's like so fancy or nice. No, él mata por Ravens. Da un asco. They don't understand branding. They don't understand life. They don't understand any concept. They're stupid. So gross. Ew. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. He's trying to rape me. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. Gets in the way of me receiving money. Stays in my home without my permission. Steals my vehicles and gets in the way of me receiving money. I'm on me. You can decapitate Kayla Mars. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. Not steal my money, stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles and get in the way of receiving money. He has me frozen. He doesn't get it. That's why I'm like, you need to grow up or you're gonna get the death penalty. Even if you take the risk of feeling like a fool, but not knowing that you're a fool, but knowing that you're not a fool. They're stuck in something that happened not even when you were born. Then I'm a toddler and everyone achieves grown-up level before me. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. People in my family of origin is like, come on, dude, we need you to be smart always. Don't succumb in the hyena shit of laughing at their stupidity and agreeing with them hurting people. Pero they've threatened him to kill him if he even treats me right. So I don't talk to him. ¿Quién le dio el bebé por mí? ¿Una de estas perras? Look at they play into that I'm a toddler. They're disgusting. They're stupid. They're stupid. I look so pretty. In that still. What else? Where is it now? Where's it? Up there. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm staying. Anyways, I was at a homeless shelter. Well, ella estaba brincando. Posiblemente ella se peine luego de que la llevó a Cava Baja. ¿Se recuerdan de Cava Baja, gente? ¿Se recuerdan de Cava Baja? Wow. These people may have not participated on purpose, or they may have had an exclusive restaurant where I couldn't attend, so that I kill myself. And he thinks that I'm gonna take him out on a date. They're stupid. They're stupid. Ella se cree bruta. She doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. That I'm gonna be, by the way, here are all the pictures of them at Cava Baja without me and with the money that they steal from me. And look at her dress. Why is she so long that she has her? She takes them hostage. She's stupid. She plays into that they're attractive. She may not even find them attractive. And just fucks around with them. Y because they're porn addicts or sex addicts, very stupid, ellos se dejan. Dan un asco. Dan asco, es una basura. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. What else? I'm bored. Gente, wow, miren esto es algo espectacular. Yo nunca había visto una mesa o sillas o copas o un mural, gente. Nunca había visto un mural. Qué bella esta pared naranja, ¿verdad? Anyways, wow, un plato, yo no sé lo que es eso. And there's on top of a microwave. Meat, really? What else? Por eso para que lo cerraron. Porque servían carne en el gueto temporero. Sometimes people do that. They're like, we don't want to be known for being meat eaters. Wow, gente, wow. Yo nunca he visto ese truco anywhere. Un mesero, no fucking way. ¿Qué es eso? Ahí se come. Also, these pictures, one of them, maybe of them, they're like, we're so deceiving. Wow. Ese no es Guatemala. Esa soy yo que compré una foto en Getty Images y me estoy haciendo pasar por Juan Nenadich para que cuando ya esté scrolling through the pictures diga, ay, yo no puedo ser como esta gente, yo quisiera ser como Ricardo Casiano, que comió aquí. What else? 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 What? Am I not hot enough, guys? That's like fishing like that. Am I not hot enough, guys? That I was the one saying, oh, porque that's the point that I'm trying to make. Que a Babaja lo abrieron porque le dio la gana o porque I'm like, mi sentido pensando para todo ustedes que están comiendo acá. O los granjeros que tuvieron que matar esa vaca. What else? What else? What else? Who are they following? Who are they following? ¿Qué caramba tiene que importar igual? People following for. They're married, some of them. Ahí está ella lo viola. And she celebrates that she rapes him. He said in 2002. On top of his dick, I win. Arlene isn't here. In my home. Da un asco brutal. Where's my write-up? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anything that I'm gonna take him, I'm gonna take. Never. He took me hostage, raped me in my own home. What else? Who do they follow? They may have us private. Who's on the Explorer? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Pobre Kika Gómez. What else? What else? I see those pictures. I'm like, I want friends of my own. What else? What else? Eso dicen. So relatable, so pretty, all their outfits. Solo perdí que no. Cuando yo tenía la barriga plana, I'm working on. Oh, qué lindo. Very pretty. That dress relatable too. That water pretty too. Same skin. What else? Many times. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss Amazon. I was there like last year at Ruby City. What else? So much fun. I just actually record myself while I'm being recorded. So pretty. So pretty. What else? Hopefully not my lipstick. What else? What else? What else? What else? Now I'm bored. Oh, I did that last year too. What else? So relatable. Now I want to shop for myself. What else? What else? Oh, Disney. I want to visit. What else? Just 1 million. Kika. Oh, it's so pretty. Kika, if you're watching this, these leprosidades killed my 80 million. That's why Lorenzo, please say hi. Spread the love and not the likes with me through my fundraiser. Not specifically my 18 million followers. Pero what is her name? Moni Lorenzo said to me decades ago that if I don't let them rape my kids and myself, that they were gonna do an opposite of Instagram with me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I don't talk to her because I don't know if she meant as a warning to gauge my confidence or something bad that she wished for me. What else? What else? What else? Because she may have 18 million followers that she's not pleasing and she wants to through Instagram, possibly. By saying these people keep getting in the way of your mother's goals for herself and other people. Though my mother didn't want to be on Instagram. She thinks that's for, she's done no. But she's like, that's for poor people. Or people like your dad and you that are all like, whatever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they get in the way. They want to be like, okay, ladies, just us three can be models in the entire planet, no one else. Y así han perdido toda la vida violando, quedando preñados, the wrong people, throwing kids, babies in the garbage, possibly. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, Francisca is really pretty. What else? Ooh, there's a dog. Who's gifting me? Who's gifting me money today? Oh, for a moment I couldn't separate the two. Sophia Richie from Hailey Bieber. What else? What else? What else? What else? Only what? 45.1K followers? That's not it. Look at my count. Look at my count. There's that. What else? What else? That's why I'm being a pester to some. Like I roll my eyes when I get one through Instagram or Messenger. I'm like, who is hating on you? Or did you really need help? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Entonces, guess who has more followers than I? Did I already say? Queen Vida, what is it? Do they have kids? Just fuck around. Did my dad pay for this? So wow, past the toddler stage, gente. Ya mismo manejando su propio Lambo. Is what they want to tell me. Y yo todavía no tengo carro. You can decapitate me on me, sweaters and sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of mercy, money that steal my vehicles and steal my homes. That drug me and raped me decades ago. Is that all the hype for some people? They're like, well, now that we know that she is, then she won't be infiltrating our bedroom all drugged up. Let's have this. It may be for some. Anyways, way past the toddler stage. Ya mismo, Maria, that dress is so pretty. What else? Anyways. What else? Oh, 2 million followers. I'm bored. I'm bored. Just 1,000? But is it the right 1,000? What else? Some people's dads are bankers, and other people carry also that people are like, I'm just gonna follow this person, el hijo de aquella, la hija de aquella. And so, what else? What else? What else? What else? I'm leaving soon into my apartment. Is that Mr. Martinez faking being a woman? Who? Like, this bitch is so outdated in her views. This was in 2020. I'm like, I'm never talking to her. Bye bye, Arlene Lorenzo too. Ew. What she wants to do is backtrack and be like, so. Remember the time that I invited myself into your home and visited you that night? Alex said to me, good night, Marilyn. Y yo said, besitos, Arlene. Y yo dije, wow, digo besito, Arlene, estoy esperando a violarte. Porque Alex dijo besitos, Arlene. What else? Mira qué fresco, Alex me dio besito, Arlene. Does that mean that Alex wants me to rape you, Arlene? Huh? That's dear piercing. Who's gifting me money? What else? Some people might see me like I see these people. Just Y que yo- What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. No, no estamos llorando. En vez de darme dinero. Si el nene se hubiese calmado. What? Eso es lo que estamos haciendo. En vez de regalarme dinero. Estamos como que, oh, and I said to him the other day, do you remember this the way Mayagüez? I took him there. Can't remember where I took him to eat. Possibly a Burger King that I think it's around. Porque es americano, pero very unlikely. Possibly a Maison. There's one in that plaza when there's Home Depot too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss my apartment being this clean. Esto me pasa por no graduarme del colegio de Mayagüez. Is what they want to say to me. Dan un asco. They had my vehicles. By 1999, I had at least 4 BMWs. And I didn't have a vehicle to take with me to school, college. Porque Jennifer Marie Vasquez y esta querosita Jennifer Bonilla was driving it. So that I looked like a toddler. I got all F's my first year in college. Maybe one class I passed with a D. I didn't have money for food. I didn't have outfits. And he thinks that I'm gonna take him out on a date? He asked Edgar to not give me money so I can flee. He asked Edgar to not take me to hotels so that Edgar looks like the deadbeat boyfriend, deadbeat dad who didn't get money. And he frames Edgar for killing me. Él es bruto, un asco, una basura. He wanted to be gifted Harry Winston every day. En Aguada, Puerto Rico, que no hay Harry Winston store. Son brutos, so they're jealous of you wherever you are that you get Harry Winston every day. So they want to classify my family of origin as poor. When they're not poor, they're living according to the town of Puerto Rico. What's the most that a Roxy swimsuit costs? There's a Rockers there. Una caja de pollo con papa el 10 subió de like de $2, $2.25, $2.50, $75. And I don't remember the year on purpose. And he what? And he's trying to classify my family of origin as Latino poor because he wasn't being gifted Harry Winston every day or a new Lambo every day that he would could drive it, vroom, 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 vroom. What else? What else? What else? How many Lambos do you see there? Pero people have them in Dubai. The average vehicle there doesn't cost more than $50,000. A lot of people love to preserve views in this town. Like, wow, el motor está todavía nuevecito, nunca me ha dado problema. Maintenance, like almost every 6 months. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So he's classified this town as piece of shit town because he wasn't being gifted Harry Winston every day. So he turned this place into shit literally decades ago. So gross. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, Oh, I like that print. $116. For one piece. How long has this place been there? And it's not like fake Roxy that I know of. The tags always look authentic. What else? They're Instagram too, but it's mostly stock photos. He's killed millions of people trying to classify Aguada, Puerto Rico as the place where people are Latino from. Just because he's upset that he wasn't being gifted Harry Winston, like the actual jewelry that I know of, but maybe in other places, or that people don't wear it. What else? Porque for all I know, he may have been negotiating a trust every day. So may have I, but my parents don't ever give me my money so he doesn't pickpocket me. What else? Who's gifting me money today? I'm bored. I love these. Yeah, these are my favorite. Oh, but la suela is different. What are these called? It's something. It's different. There's so many colors. What else? The forever. Or these are different. They're different. They're like that foamy material used to be like a harder song. What else? And these are so cool. I like this. That's cool. What else? In the meantime, what? Huh? Oh, is that a choir? Which is what I love about in 2020. Because she thinks that popularity is about numbers of people that one knows, even if it's Gaga like her. So she has them all of my friends. All of my friends. She has them all. Yo no sé. ¿Qué tiene que ver el dinero con esto? She has all of my friends. Huh? She does that, trying to click they want into getting attention. Like, what do you know? I don't have friends. Do you have friends? Huh? Yeah. So outdated in your reviews. This never works. She has all of my friends. So yeah, I'm not laughing at them. I'm missing. She what? She has all of my friends, guys. Huh? These are all people trying to rape me or possibly already raped me. If he drugged me. They're disgusting. I'm sticking to that penalty for thousands of people. All of these people have a brother, a tia, that has possibly raped me. They want to make me think that the world is scary. So I don't date. And so I let myself get raped or sexually harassed. I've never had a problem with anyone that I met since new. And Jerry Garcia was the best sex of my life. What else? What else? Other safety tips. So did she try to lure Angelica, like, wouldn't you like to marry all of my friends? The pictures of all, they just look aesthetic ones. Oh, you want to risk living life? You wanted to be bartender? Oh, okay. Down is cool. They're the worst. They're deplorable. Anyways, that's debatable. Why can't some people be a good citizen? I wouldn't do it with the pretense that you're going to be in a relationship. But if one says, yes, let's date, but actually I need to keep a casual target budget, and you're financially stable, and you can be like, well, let me cash app you some money, wire transfer you some money, so that we can date at the level that we just discussed. What else? However, these warnings exist because of asquerosidades like this. They are scammers. So girls, they fake being me on Tinder. They're like, now that she is online all the time, so I don't get attend Tinder. Get her picture of her who we match with. Some people might be like, oh, a stupid person trying to be her. So they may have matched, but not necessarily because it's an actual match. What else? I missed it. I missed it on you. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. When the you can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. You can decapitate everyone. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that calls my property so that they can no longer separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that caused my homelessness. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my poverty. You can decapitate everyone that's raped me. You can decapitate anyone that has drugged me to rape me. You can decapitate everyone that's caused for my utility bills to be passed due. You can decapitate everyone that hates me because I'm pretty and they want to be the prettiest on Tinder. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. You can decapitate Jennifer Mariasquez. What else? Esta gente da un asco. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. They're stupid. They don't know how to use intelligence. They're disgusting. I'm seeking the death penalty for all of them and their mother, cousins, their brothers, anyone who has raped me, stolen from me. It's thousands of people at a time. And what other record did I break today? Florida visitors. Florida visitors. That I end up today. My daddy said to me decades ago, I get my wish granted. The death penalty for all these people, thousands of these at a time. Porque with a track record like this, the numbers is just gonna be like nothing. Better that I could be prepared for it to be like millions of people got the death penalty all at once. Because there's the Army, there's the Marines, there's the U.S. Coast Guard, Navy, the Justice Department in the United States. They're so integral. There's so much land. And but we don't want the options to feel it, that's honest. Anyways, that's why there's colonels that strategically plan. Or just if it happened to me, I would just. But then my bodies need to be collected. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, what is this? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, plan to meet people ideally when I'm responsible. I forgot that this was for Puerto Rico. Not from. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Connie Garcia. She stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, and or steals my money. Or is being hired illegally to misrepresent me. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, plan and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I miss my apartment being having electricity. I want to hire someone to clean my apartment. What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money to I had a visitor last year, Jaden and his buildings. What else? What else? What else? They're stupid. They're trying to play into if I cover my eyes, no one can see. So they're like, well, si el nene fue el único visitante en el apartamento de ella. We're good. Si ella se muere, culpa del nene de ella. Huh? Y mira la fecha de eso en The Relative, mira la fecha de eso. Esto caducó hace tiempo, esta tipa es basura, una asquerosidad. She steals from me way before Jada and Kehlani were born. She stays in my homes without my permission way before Jada and Kehlani were born. Ew, she steals my vehicles way before Jada and Kehlani were born. They're disgusting. They don't adapt to anything. Ew, they're so gross. They're embarrassing. Ew, dan un asco. Dan un asco. I'm just saying it. What else? So anyways, Jaden visited me last year. What else? I miss cooking for myself. I miss my apartment being clean. Who's gifting me money today? I'm gonna stitch and I'm gonna paint. In a minute, Sam. I have like 10 more months left. I feel like who's gifting me money today? What else? I'm bored. 2 people are watching. One is like this books. What else? In the meantime, he's playing. I'm raising Arlene up my head as he gets head. Baby, ¿qué tú crees? Lo que comió la nena. Enviamos a Arlene a preschool. Ahora mírala con el backpack. No me digas que parió dos nenes that I can't even think now that she's a toddler for a while. Mi amor, ¿qué crees del flancito ese que se comió Arlene? ¿Y si te llevo? A este restaurante que abrieron nuevo? Ponte un ton. A comer un flancito así, I'll feed it to you with my fingers splatter over your dick and lick it. What? Ya me puse el ton y te envié la fotito, bebo, te envié la fotito. By the way, Arlene parece que va a haber que enviarla a la cárcel porque no hace caso y no sabe de internet. No tiene par de amigos de gato que ella se meta con ellos y se lo mame y ellos hagan un chanchullo ahí, que roben un banco con ella en el carro y la metan presa a ellos. De eso es lo que hablan ellos behind the scenes. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. Ew. Dale, Ezio, me encantó como la hostigaste. Y ahora Francisca Cerqueira Gómez nunca va a ser amiga de Arlene. Good job, Ezio. Good job, Gustavo Cáceres. Good job, Evelyn. Arlene se ve pobretona en el internet, llorando. No sé en qué preschool la voy a mandar. Estoy buscando, Evelyn, un preschool para enrolarle. ¿Qué tú crees, baby? ¿Qué tú crees? Me dijeron que hay un sitio en Francia donde yo llevo la semana que viene a Francia. Tengo un asco. Esto insignificante en mi vida, ya yo parí. La próxima. Dale, baby, nuestra bebecita Arlene no tiene dinero. Y ya tú maduraste esas tetas, luego Arlene está quedada. Arlene está en preschool years. No tiene ni vehículo. Dale, fancy pants. Te voy a regalar el Bugatti de Arlene porque Arlene no lo ha usado como en 3 años. Todavía ya está en lista a punto de expirarse. Y lo voy a pagar cash. ¿Qué tú crees? Porque tú eres una mujerota. La manera que tú me mamas este pene. Y esas tetas tan grandes. Arlene es como una toddlercita, baby. Arlene es como una toddlercita. Y tú con esas tetas y yo con mi pene. Te voy a regalar el Bugatti de Arlene, que ya Arlene se está a punto de expirar y lo tengo que pagar cash. ¿Qué tú crees de eso? Mámamelo en Chick-fil-A si quieres. What else? Ay, baby, Arlene no tiene ni ropa para regalarle a su nena. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Decirle a Arlene, loser. Mira, pasa mañana por la casa, que como tú tienes un nene y una nena, me fui de shopping. Gracias por decirme el size cuando los desnude. Así, wow. Entonces pasa que, mira, fui a Burlington y tengo allí en el piso de la casa. Ya tú tienes llave, baby. Arlene nunca está allí porque Arlene es como que una toddlercita. Arlene es como una toddlercita que no tiene dinero. Arlene es como una toddlercita que no tiene dinero. Mira, Arlene es como una toddlercita que no tiene dinero. Arlene es como una toddlercita que no tiene dinero. Arlene es como una toddlercita que no tiene dinero. Arlene es como que una toddlercita que no tiene dinero. Yo voy a matar a Richie y Beatriz ayudando un día. Anyways, allí están todas las bolsitas. Vete con la llave que te di. Y busca todas esas bolsas que hay de Burlington con ropa para nena. Porque gracias por dejarme violarlo y violarla. Y esos nenes no van a poder nunca gritar que yo los violé con todo lo que yo le voy a regalar. Con el dinero que le robó a Arlene, nena, beba. Mira, te compré un Lexus Custom. El que Arlene yo me seguro que quiere. Recógelo mañana en el Port of San Juan. Pero asegúrate de tomarte por lo menos 3 fotos dentro del carro el viernes. Mira, el viernes yo te voy a desnudar en él y me voy a tirar una foto yo en pelota en el Lexus Custom contigo. Para que, mira, en el año 2033, Arlene se entere por Arlene ser una toddlercita. Arlene ser una toddlercita y no dejarnos violarla. Luego de her toddler exploration, nena. What else? Dan un asco. They're disgusting. And he thinks that I'm gonna take him out a date. They're stupid. They're stupid. Like, that's stupid. Ew, they're disgusting. Anyways, I miss my apartment being this clean. What else? I'm bored. I miss dating. Money. Who's gifting me money today? I miss my apartment being this clean. Who's gifting me money today? I miss my apartment bees. I would see invited now. It has the privilege for girls that had a grandmother, both sets of grandmothers. That's a privilege for girls that have both sets of grandmothers. ¿Ah? El tipo es un puerco, una basura. Él se cree que él me puede violar con cualquier estúpida que él diga. Dan un asco, son una basura, son una asquerosidad. What else? Which one did I like out of here? That's pretty. I want that one for good money. That's pretty. I love you. I'm you exclusive. What else? I'm bored. I swear. That one's pretty too. I like this print. It's pretty. I love that bag. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? What else? I hate married men that want to rape one and they don't want their significant other to find out. They're disgusting. Ew. So relatable. That was so pretty. What else? Who's gifting me money today? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? This is so sad. Or those little heart emojis. What else? Oh, how much is it? Look. And I need what is it? The key to my apartment. I lost it. And the key to, what is it? To the mailbox. What else? This is pretty. This is good. What else? I like this one too. What else? Who's gifting me money today? By the way, I was in a homeless shelter in 2022. What else? After that, because my family of origin is in Latino poor. Guess who visited me? The one and only dating husbands. What else? Who's gifting me money today? Let's see this the restaurant. Because sent work to transfer. What else? What else? What else? My existing very on my head. That's not right. Oh, there's one heading over to Central. That's right. I don't know. There's more ways to get there, I think. Anyways, I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? I don't even know these people. I don't ever want them talking about me. This is the point of this. That's not my sibling. That's not my cousin. That's not my brother. That's not someone in the town that I grew up in or people that they introduced to me. I have no relationship, not even with my baby's daddy. He's just, my baby's daddy is like a good shopping buddy. Very much quiet and respectful. And I don't laugh, like I don't make time to laugh about the people that are done. So that's why I don't take time to be in group chats with those users. Their cause for taking long to be separate. Porque there's only so much that I can hear how Jimmy Jandali disfruta y la otra cosa, la otra no ser bruta. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? And then otra realizes que bruta. Ellos y Jandali no se pueden invitar ni a una orgía porque hay que dirigir el tráfico de quién va en la vagina de alguien o no. Y es bruta. Se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mis vehículos, me roba mi dinero. And gets in the way of me receiving money. Dan un asco y esos tipos no sirven para nada. Dan un asco, no sirven para nada. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. Ellos violan, ellos matan, ellos roban. They're sex addicts. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves and porn addicts. So ellos se quedan con puercas como Ginny Jandaliri porque ella por lo menos le mama el pene. Mientras me roba mi dinero, he's still trying to beg me for a date. Nunca. Oh, I don't do retards. What else? What else? Anyways, I'm heading over to my apartment in Villa Zayas while I laugh at those people that's different. Let's stay in my home without my permission. Let's stay in my vehicles. They don't know that you're receiving. There are people that are invited into orgies and they turn into rock blockers. They're stupid. That's why I stop at the orgies for 3. Or like, no, I'm better. Really nice, guys. My parents are much more confident, so they're like, whatever, we can deal with ignorante right over there, ignorante over here, we just ignore it. Like, oh. What else? This list here is not feeling likely about myself today, nor thinking. What apartment that I have to clean. You know, his teenage and Arlene Lorenzo is obsessed with me, but why? I never think about her. I don't know her. Ew. I'm bored. I forget that they have that there. I'm not supposed to. I'm not. This is good. This is my. I want to clean. I think they are. I'm getting one that serves. What else is supposed was gifted at Waterloo yesterday and I declined it at the church. A little Christian. What else is those are so funny. What else? I have dark chocolate. So lovely. What else is skirt? What else? Who's gifting me today? There's a better going on here. What else? Well, I cannot tell the rest. I like babies. But eventually I'll have electricity in my apartment, right? And I'll be able to do that. I unplug myself. And I don't know if his friend and I could connect. So awkward, like is he on the phone all the time? Or he starts talking to us when I start walking. What else? He's pretty good at asking. It's my time. What else? Is that my vehicle? What else? Who's gifting me money today? It's dangerous. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me? I need to pay for my electricity. I need to pay for fees. I was like, please have a list there for the next 10 or 11 months of not counting stupid. I know expires next year around April. What else is the city's paying for it? What else is? All my siblings steal my home, steal my vehicles, steal my money and get in the way of every single pretending that I'm a toddler and I'm raping them in their head. They're stupid, they're so gross. They're embarrassing. Yeah. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. They're stupid. They're stupid. Yeah. They're upset because I don't let everyone to and steals my money and gets in the way of my money. They're stupid. They're stupid. They're so gross. What else? I'm bored. She has a puppy just to try to make me feel like her puppy is more cared than I am. She's stupid. What else? You can decapitate David Little's mother fakes me with ice. And it's well, they find my lingerie pictures. Oh, I'm never there to confirm it. That's actually my vagina picture. Are you sure about it? Or what have you? Or someone that got it from my phone. What else? That's another reason why I didn't show up to talk to anyone private in 2020. How do they know it's not my vagina? What else? There's the rules. Yeah. 0 people are watching one is like this. You can decapitate me, Arlene Suarez. Sons that rape me. I think their names are Andrea, Alex, and Russell Village. They steal my homes, they stay in my homes without my permission, they steal my vehicles, I get in the way of receiving money. El tipo un puerco, una querosela. He killed Gloria and his son. Upset that she didn't take him out of it when he terrorized her. I didn't even want to visit the library sometimes. He stole my vehicles, he stole my homes, he stole my money. He terrorized my parents to not provide for me. El tipo un puerco trying to rape me. He's drugged me and raped me with people possibly that I wouldn't even recognize, but he thought that I would go on to find out. Yes. And then I would be at Central Market like, ugh. And at the post office like, ugh. And at HEB, ugh. Or at Haven for Hope. Or at Times Square. What else? You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and Sons that rape me, to steal my money and get it away where you're stealing money. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Ginny Lorenzo Suarez. Esta tipa una bruta. She doesn't understand orgies. She's so gross. She snoops. She stalks people that she hears talking about wedding at an orgy or just in a random room. And she gets in the way of those relationships happening. E bruta un asco de basura. Ew, es peor que un excremento. Ew. Da un asco. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons They rape me, they steal my money, they get in the way of your same money. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they're sex addicts, they're porn addicts. So gross. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? And they pay people like genies and the ladies son sus madres para que se lo mamen en mi casa. Or Sarah Francis. Ew. They thought that I would talk to them privately, like, oh, these are my besties because I'm Facebook friends. Huh? They're stupid. They're stupid. I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? 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 Who's gifting money? I need money for food. I'm being patient though. Who else do I need to report to the police for a reason? I want Jorge Ramirez to kill himself today. I want Michael Norman to kill himself today. I want Gloria Margarita Cartagena to kill herself today. I want Sarah Francis to kill herself today. I want Annabelle Gomez to kill herself today. I want Cecil Stanley to kill herself today. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money and get in the way of their sin. He's stupid. He's so gross. He's disgusting. He's made my health decline in the past 15 years, trying to rape me. Trying to force me into a relationship with him. Pero no verse mal por estar controlando para mí. In my home, in my vehicle, with my money. Dame un asco. They're embarrassing. They're so stupid. They're illegal prostitutes too. They're sex addicts and porn addicts. And when they can't get it, because some people turn literally in batches sometimes. And I've heard that they end up illegally prostituting themselves publicly when that happens. They're like, pues me voy para acá en Santurce. What else? What else? What else? They always pick the wrong door. They're stupid. Yeah. Son unos vagos. Y pasa el doble de trabajo. In hurting people with how disgusting they are. They've killed millions of people. They've wasted so much money trying to rape me. So disgusting. And possibly trying to hide it from their wives and husbands. That they're trying to rape me. You can decapitate Cyrus Peña, I never thought about. You can decapitate Liam Baker, I never thought about. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're like macho, man. So desirable that she can't live with me. I bet that she's having kids with a girl and thinking about me. Who, huh? That I met briefly at a store for like 5 minutes, and that was the end of it. I'm like, incompatible. What else? What else? What else? They're gente. They don't know what a soror is either. They don't know how to behave. Ew. What else is that maybe? What else is that my building? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, it's tan next week. I'm gonna get so tan next week. I have like 10 months or 11 months left to rent. It's nice. What else? reviews. You can decapitate everyone that says don't give her money, she's lazy. You may be a stupid person, or you may be part of the disgustingness that I grew up around that label me lazy or not letting them rape me. They're so cliche outdated with their abuse. It's embarrassing that I'm even going to show it in writing. Beyond what they provided to me voluntarily, I'm not sharing any much more. Unless like in a few years, I'm like, guys, the FBI showed me this. Or someone sent me this. Pero not with me seeking it. Oh, qué asco. Haven't left. That's a much better experience than talking to my family of origin, for the most part. What else? I love the candy suspense. What else? And Jordan almonds is on my vehicle. What else? Yes, you. Ahora iba con Jimmy Chendali saying it. Porque él me roba, no se le para el pene. So él me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi casa y le paga prostitutas ilegales que no debe de existir. Son una vergüenza. Esa tipa da un asco, ese tipo da un asco. Para que se le pare el pene. Porque I don't love him back. Times like 2 or 3. Él se casó conmigo y hizo la luna de miel masturbándose. Thinking about me when I was little. People say, and he's so upset that I didn't pursue him. That he does like a show, una curiosidad. Me roba mi casa, and then he's like, Ginny, like this one. Mira las fotos y los videos de mi pene en ella. You're not gonna be you if you pursued me. Huh? He's stupid. Why does he kill himself? He suggested to my parents, was that Andrew? And Albert, don't bring her to these orgies. She's the type that falls in love. So they stuck la cuero puta asquerosa que lo viola. And by the time that my home was built with some of them, for me to lose my virginity with, they're like, oh, guess who's been sucking my dick at those orgies? So los cuero asquerosidades, they're like posting it como si fuera wife material or husband material in my homes. They're on a power trip, asquerosidad. They killed millions of people. They killed thousands of people on 9/11, mocking me that I don't know. Damas, son una basura asquerosa. Pero no, ew, that's not me. I want Benjamin Suarez on systems that rape me, steal my money, and get no emergency money to kill themselves. They jerk me and rape me. I went to use that he decides to kill herself. Her dad asked her to kill herself. That's like a nightmare. What else? Es bruta. Es un asco. She's a cock blocker. So gross. Literally blocks it with her anus. Imagine being an orgy. That is so sexy. With my second cousin and another one. And out comes that animal. Did the whole like body language thing of Arlene Lorenzo de hambre y se lo mamó ahí y luego se abrió el culo para que el otro se lo metiera enojada. Enojada. And then the thing like, see, I'm better than you. Huh? Someone killed her already. She's disgusting. full. What else? This Halloween me lloró when I turned 18. He's like, bleh, you were right. I was with the legal process all the time, and they turned 18. Y no cambia, dan un asco, ya no bailan una basura, so it's just but it's just what it is. Ew. Now I just focus on their thigh couch. Para matarme. Me quedo muerta. You don't have to be with that if you don't want to. This is sex act, it's a porn act. It's like, really? You wanna do the job of all of them and marry me? I'm like, no. Not that. What else? What else? I'm bored. You're stupid. They killed millions of people being stupid and promoting rape. What else? And those dicks apparently are pivotal in this planet. Look at everything that they tell me about. I turn it into some like Despacito, the Declaration of the Millennium. They should be delegates, most likely. Material, novels. Baby Shark. What other thing? San Antonio College. What else? The Cold War. I ended up. Porque I said it was like several things. But I said about their brother 9 years younger than me that I wouldn't go near. And it was like babies. They don't provide consent. What else? There's another bullshit related to it. I don't know. Oh, I don't fight for dicks, so I saw one of them on some bleachers and I gave it a compliment. It's like, we're divorced now. I'm like, huh? What else? I mean, my woman. And I didn't beat her up. It's like, save me from this. Right in their faces. Oh, they hate me. They hate me. And whatever, cuando mejor estaba encima. Que me quiero enamorar de alguien. Y todavía están juntos. Porque I've heard that happens. What else happened that ended the Cold War? When was the hotel Las Vegas built? Oh, he said that. Building homes. That's my dude. That was 9 years ago. What else? Was gifting me money today. You can decapitate me in You can decapitate me having citizens. You can decapitate me regardless. What else? You can decapitate my correa gente asco. Dan un asco. They're sellers. What is that's right, 6 minutes. What myself. I want a vehicle for myself. What else? I'm bored. I'm killing Jennifer Marie Vasquez in self-defense one day. I'm killing Bernie in self-defense. I'm killing Bernie 8% in self-defense one day. What else? Still being self-defense. And I asked for help from the FBI. It's like, can't you just take over and get this over with and kill them right now? They're stealing from me, forgetting what they're saying money for getting me to separated from me. 5 to 10 years is my petition. Of when those people steal from me, they're gonna know whether saying money that stay in my homes without my permission. They have cause for dating and wanting to be separated from me. They're trying to make me. I hope they come. They can't. And the FBI within 5 to 10 years. That's so normal. Like, do take your time, but ideally 3 years. Maybe more realistic to like I'm seeing that up another for thousands of people. So it may take a little bit longer to coordinate. What else? What else? What else? I feel like you all hate me for all the drama that my family abortion causes, but you all say that's my newest friend. There's no like, well, look at what she said to me in confidence. But she didn't. To go to talk to the person. Like, how dare you sleep with my man? They start with that. They're like, look at our anniversary pictures of David of this, Ma. How could you just open your legs ahead? Instead of pictures of lingerie, seriously, do you not have self-respect? Damasco. Ella se clava a Liam Baker, así a Jorge Avilés. Who else was in preamble, like at one point, with those predictable orders from Edgar from the Air Force? She is bound to meet them in some place. But they studied abuse patterns towards other people. That was possibly like someone really stressed out, not like faking being poor and stealing. That's why these people have killed millions of people trying to rape me. So, in confidence, Sarah said to me, how dare you sleep with David Ledesma, and I have been married for years. David Ledesma, she cried rape for decades. Then she possibly fakes an anniversary with trying to get me to kill all myself. And it could have been like someone else's idea. So Jeannie Santalita saying, whatever, let him rape you. And have anniversary pictures. We all have them, Sarah, and you don't. You're gonna look stupid. If we say to Arlene, look, he's married to all of us, then here's every one picture of our anniversary together. Come on, Sarah. It's okay if he rapes you. After he rapes you, you calm me and I'll calm you down, okay? And they're like, that's my best friend in Puerto Rico. Bitch! They're bipolar. So I don't give them space either to be like, do you want to know what Jeannie Santalita did to me? She asked me to live. David does not rape me to make a relationship with him just to get you to kill yourself. That's the one that sometimes. Oh, don't kill yourself. I don't want to go to jail for this. Made for silly Andrew from you, Albert, but not for David Ledesma. You need to report David Ledesma raping me. I saw this text. I'm even the ladies. Say, come on, baby, come on. You can motivate her for her to give me. Come on, baby, come on, report them. What else did she get in trouble with this time? La tipa una puerca que no sé. She has morals in life. She thinks that being a woman is just stomping someone, but she knows deep down that that's not being a woman. So they're disgusting. You can decapitate Sarah Francis, you can decapitate James and that is on society, you can decapitate David Lewis. Who else did they fake anniversaries? Some guy. That guy with puppies that I had on Instagram, very pretty. But I'm not interested in. Did they go after those people? I guess a new boyfriend. There it goes. With the picture and also. And some people are like, no, don't say that, and they start crying because they're like so lonely that they want a marriage. That they just it was some standard dinner that was provided. What else? What else did you witness today? What else? Days ago, I was actually. What else? I have touch points in my siblings are stuck in the avatar for like toddler expiration years and I'm like, are we all on? I think. Some people know I used to get weird. Some people I'm so excited already. I'm like paying attention. It's for people who read since you have secrets. It's so that they want to admit that she's not attracted to them. They want to make them so strong. You know, they just want to know. I guess because she's also single, there wasn't like her touch some people want to differentiate in that she's always smiling. So they think they're like
approaching University of the Incarnate Word.
How aging her intelligence she doesn't they're like, well, if you wear the right color lipstick.
Please remain seated and hold on while the bus is in motion and until the bus comes to a complete stop.
On top of something
Por favor de permanecer flexionados y sujetados en las manos mientras el autobús está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por completo.
daydream about me. People that I never think. Oh. She attends orgies and tries to direct where the pigs. She stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of somebody, steals my money, and rapes my crushes that are men workers. Serious. Yeah, so it's like really good coffee or something. Then I just she stalks me, trying to find out who I dated, who I have interest in, for her to literally abrirle la guareta. I don't even know her. And she's obsessed with me. She's a straggler. That was around my parents. All the parents were tankies. Then she was talking at school because her significant other is not. Pero to me, like, the sky is really pretty. It looks like God is the sun. I was in kindergarten. We were much older. And I was like, hi guys, but I was just saying hi to because like it's school. And one was trying to keep the peace there. So I'm like, this is my fear. It also seems to Europeans is fed up with all the fighting. So I'm like, hi guys. Keep up the job. I was saying, yes, it's very important. Pero keep up the job, okay? So, what else? That's pretty hilarious from the perspective where the teacher's like scared that I would kill him sometimes as a kindergarten. I already could have those skills by then. Literally, I'm like, bitch, you can't just shut up. Look at me. I'm not fighting with these girls over a man. You're so ridiculous. You can't get back to your instruction. Ew, they all participated in orgies during class time. They were fighting over taking time. So disgusting. So disgusting. What else was our favorite to make? Because we didn't want to know y allá le llegaba regaño días later. Mira, si no se comporte, or we're gonna downgrade your paycheck. So yo mando a que esto para entender. but where my experiences with it. What else? So I said hi to him, and he said to her brother, and then now your sister joined school social works. Worst mistake ever. Worst mistake. Ew, she stalks me. She thinks she knows me. She fakes being my best friend. It's kids in the way of me receiving money. Had kids. Trying to get in the way of me having kids. Probably wanted to and dump them on me, but I used to go on my life, pretend that I'm a part of their polyamorous when they don't even know what polyamorous is. They got her a bodyguard. What else? Then I cried when I met him. And he gets nervous around me. Okay, he may be a victim of theirs. Just of the joke, like Arlene Lorenzo took that, well, I killed it. So he's so stating that. No mucha respeto, señorita. What else? She has a relative that behaves as this girl's family that she emulates. And her mother was bragging about her. So she was no hospital. People all over to go take care of used vehicles. They have cars that are old. They people visit just at auto shows. What else? And trying to say you're trying to be something that you're not. Crayola. What else? Only to those people Crayolas are sent to us because they're sex addicts and mornings. So they even say sometimes or something like that. ¿Cuántas veces hemos llevado? En los pasados 15 años, todo aniversario, pero este recuerdo que tengo conmigo en I don't remember. Porque how am I going to remember an anniversary with someone that's so no, hey. Wow. Thank you. And is that all the news that we need for Washington? Wow. What is it that way? Some of them sitting here. Wow. I didn't know she was gonna go there. Wow. Where is the I lined up at that airport thing? What else? There's a house. ¿Cuántas veces se montó en eso consigo esa nariz? Con dinero que me roba, wow. Felicidades en su raping mom. For real, is his mother mad at me? La mamá de Yandel dice como que she's not gonna rescue him y él se va a tener que casar con ella y make it official en la iglesia y todo para que la gente deje de decir que ella lo viola. They do that. They're like, no, let's run your mouse for real this time. Te vas a portar bien. Yo me iba a portar bien, pero que me dijiste te vas a portar bien, ahora no me voy a portar bien. What else? I'm gonna make them regret raping me and sing broken. What else? Cristian se lo permite. Se va a tener que quedar con la stripper or illegal prostitute por el resto de su vida. What? Do I have dark chocolate cameras in my apartment? What? I'm bored. Oof. 29 minutes, the bus will be here. I'm bored. I need a bath. Let's get to me mañana. Stay at the San Antonio Hotel today. What? Is that what we do on the job now? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I want this superintendent fired. Who does the hiring here? Ew, like, is it all his mistresses? Todas están like, mira mi mano derecha, tengo una sortilla del superintendente. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. And I'm the grown one porque I don't go near that. What else? Entonces las estudiantes are like, we're after the paycheck, we're after the paycheck. Mientras la maestra es like, jajaja, si tu madre no te da dinero para satisfacernos. I have a paycheck and money. Ew. What? I'm bored. I want to bathe today. So Andrew did what? He recorded what? 20, 30 years of what? What else? El tipo un puerco, una basura. I don't ever want to hear me. I never think about him. I didn't even remember their names. They may have stage names to protect their identity. What else? Anyways, if you guys compensate on the love, if he stays in my home without my permission, steals my money, gets me money, steals my phones, and or hires people illegally to misrepresent me. They have pepper babies still faking that I'm a toddler on a day long. Wow, they're disgusting. They're disgusting. Are they, what drugs are they on? Yeah. What else? I'm gonna shop at H&M. That's so bad to like get candy without. What's the gimmick? What's the attract me to vehicles? That's what I'm wondering. I haven't checked their website, but I think I'm familiar with the brand. Or they're just bragging that they own some of my money. Seriously, it took a move for me to be like, for a long time. So the I tried that one. Or if I have company with it. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, those people that I grew up around don't know what an orgy is. They attend to chismosear, to extort money out of people, to cough block literally. Yeah, they are dumb, they're stupid. So the Catholic Church in Nueva Puerto Rico is even bigger in size than La Alcaldía. So they don't obey the law. They're like, I'm not gonna listen to those people. Look who has the biggest building, La Iglesia Católica, and there's gold there. So they describe the Ten Commandments: do not kill, do not steal. And they're like, ¿qué hicieron caí a ver el Día de la Madre? Which may have been just relatos, or like look at all everything that they had to fight back then. Those people know us to achieve to peace in their minds and be like, okay, we're not gonna kill. Pero we're going to send this of that is what I heard a lot of people say decades ago. What else? What else? I'm so bored. Did I miss that? But I don't think that was 25. That's 14. What else? So, anyways, so they look at the highest class building. They're like, what do the people that wear like are they even wear? Have you seen the people at church, what they wear? So they're just basically just mocking everything. The Shirley Temple, the Abdari, the Tari ring, the Querer Poder phrase. If you believe you can achieve it, para toda la vida. So they take prisoners, people. They're like, well, para toda la vida, cada minuto que yo respiro. They're that creepy. They're disturbing. They're very, very assuming that there's dumber people than them out there. What? I'm so bored. So they killed millions of people recreating isolated incidents every day for multiple people. Well, they laugh too. There's also a tragedy going on somewhere. Where is this tragedy at? How many times the transit police, not from me, but maybe to get called of like the Shima plant to stop and report that she's been raped and then she's a victim of theft and human trafficking, but she stops it. As of right now, walks to the store with slurping that coffee, but not even bragging about it on social media, just yet. Porque these girls cry cuando se la acaban Puso to tinapon al último Starbucks. That's when they're like, hey, hey, hey. Ahí fue mi último Starbucks. Like, it's hard to believe it's 2025. That they can be that stupid still, those people that I grew up around for the most part. What else? In-N-Out Burger, Taco Palenque, the Valero Station, on, what's that, Windcrest, and there's Whataburger University. What else? What else? And more. More is on my vehicle. What else? I picked up the kids at school on time every day. That it was my turn. Dropped them off on time every day. That it was my turn. Except like maybe one day there could have been traffic on days that I'm very thorough too. So you're not gonna be the first one there, but you're gonna be there. Better be early than late. Plus, they're serving for breakfast. If you want to walk in there, you're gonna be hungry. What else? Good. 8 minutes until the bus goes. Anyways, so they're not dumb that they think that if one's vagina is wet, then one is attracted to the person they're responsible to. Go to the school. Anyways, there's so artificial. Yeah, you know, like doing wrong, but he brings out the title. My home shows. So it's not like he just is so drunk that enters the wrong moment for the state. I heard no happens to people. So, buddy, okay? Ew, they're insane if they think that I'm gonna join them. They killed Claudia Saturated if I become a drug addict. They're like, it must be the mom then that doesn't let her do drugs. If you take the mom out of the picture, then she will stop doing drugs. I mean, she'll start doing drugs maybe, or the pain of losing her mother. Huh? What else? What else? I want to shop Jesus. And hopscotch. That would be a very pleasant day. And watch TV. Where? Also Little Hyatt. Just for fun. Just for fun. Oh. Oh. I thought were good. Anyways, so Joanna, I guys have fun taking pictures of my apartment that is dirty due to me being a victim of theft, rape, domestic violence, abuse, genocide, sexual assault. While she steals my money, gets in the way of everything. Money steals my vehicle and stays in my home without my permission and rapes my groceries. They're disgusting, man. They are so. That's why all virtual is best student. Yeah, and they thought that I was in America. But I'm financially stable. I'm going to travel down and meet people to the bands. What else? I'm doing myself a little. I thought explained it to me throughout it too. Everyone should have cash. The result was like one guy's plastic side. What is it? What is this? And then there's people at the convenience. And the library now. There's some people that travel.
Help us keep the on time by having your fare ready when boarding the bus. Ayúdenos a llegar a tiempo y tenga su tarifa lista cuando entre el autobús. Please remain seated and hold on while the bus is in motion until the bus is to a complete stop. Por favor de permanecer sentados y sujetados del pasamanos mientras el autobús está en movimiento y hasta que éste se detenga por completo.
Siamo arrivati donde 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They rape him thinking that I'm in love with them and I'm going to talk to them. It's like, guys, you haven't been raped each other all these years and you still love me. Please rape me instead. Let me take a space to get a break. What else? What? Oh, they thought it would take my girlfriend to pain. I'm like, oh no, I don't have money for electricity or food, and my children are suffering from this. And ¿cuánto cobran esto? Bichones. Yo quiero estos seguidores millonarios. Mañana me pongo un cuadro de público la foto pública. That's what they think of me. They're addicted to a person they never think so. There's something Davis Stadium is good money. Liam Baker, who? They go to the plane before? Huh? David Ledesma, what? Huh? They go to the fire? For what? Listen. Yeah. They're wishful thinkers. I'm bored. You're gonna go to Liam Baker. You're gonna go to Twitter. You're gonna go to Sonora Charlton. You're gonna probably go to Reno la madre esa que tiene, pero va a venir and we're starting to make I've only been a faithful customer for about a year. Por eso esos sons that already made a place for me that even know where to. That retaliate for me not taking him out on a date by labeling me easy, slutty, and stuff. What if I wanted to take him out on a date when I'm 80? He wants to show me videos and pictures still of what he does with the money they steal and the property they steal. Who's the one for him? I don't make mistakes. Congratulations, I'm lost. Yes, the second one is still one. Ese ya me pasamos feitos. Pues I guess they even fake marriages trying to hurt people that are really rehabilitating themselves. And I'm financially stable and that's travel plan every before I go to sleep. I'm excited. And he thinks that I'm gonna take out like instead of away from it. Wow, so they're obsessed with my tongue restoration. those people that I grew up around in Agua Dorito. And they're obsessed with Buckingham Palace. So they invaded my house. They're stealing money and getting the way of receiving, hoping that I go on to do what they do with Buckingham Palace. The horses all around my house. Do they want Coca-Cola to turn into Bud Light right now? They're so nice. Those are the living so nice. Wow. Thank you. What else? I don't have what else? More. I just have a vehicle for this. What else do I need? A dental clinic visit. So I will clean my teeth in a dentist office in 5 years. What else? Somebody. I don't even do it. Stay away. One time that I said to Jennifer Money Boss is like, stop staying in my home, stop staying in my vehicle. And they're like, no. Ew. Nada entiendo. Cuando uno habla. Ew. She killed one of her son. Ew. Steven Reese. So what else? Jimmy is a rape victim. For more than 30 years, her kids are rape babies. Yeah. Steals my vehicles, my Mercedes, steals my money. I had at least 4 BMWs when I was 19 that I didn't get to drive. Kids to drive. Okay, don't get them just because Ew. Oh, are they crying? Like, como que no verse baja? Like, seriously, él se invitó a mi apartamento, so he's that delusional that he thought, well, if I get Arlene to a poor, cause her eviction, have her kids separated from her, have her have to work and laugh at her, have her live in a an apartment. She's gonna be like, hey guys, want me to be with you. Well, now that I have a 1-bedroom apartment, okay, it's not a joke because I failed to you. Gloria and Lisa that encourage him to have homes with me, vehicles, money, eat together. Possibly the idea of exhibiting it and accepting tips was from her or my dad, maybe. Ew, he steals my money, he steals my homes, he steals my vehicles. He gets in the way of me receiving money and then he wants to blame my parents. Then my relationship with him didn't work out. El tipo es un puerco. My dad said you can't take advantage of her ever. Said I was gonna be a good guy, so now I'm just gonna hurt her. Huh? Ew. Stupid. So gross. I don't ever want him near me. He's so gross. Ew. He's a murderer. They've been rapist. What else? Un agradecido, Dios, pendejo. Una asquerosidad. Killed Gloriosa because she wasn't buying gifts for me. There's no obligation for people to be buying gifts for each other. And I have been Jewish and giving his dad money with his bird when his dad met someone who's having babies. So that's why he gets in the way of me receiving money, puts guns in people's heads outside or terrorizes them. That's in his words. So there's no expectations guys of ever receiving gifts. So he wants to mock me and be like, ha ha ha, so your health declined in the past 15 years because Arlene, you said that there's no obligation of receiving gifts. So mi Gigi and Daliri, yo le doy todo lo que tú no tienes. A mi Gigi and Daliri, yo no dejo que pase hambre. A mi Joana, yo le doy todo. Tú querías Gap, a Joana le di Gap. Tú querías Chick-fil-A, a Maritza le di Chick-fil-A. El tipo un puerco. Él no sabe ser hombre, es una basura. You can decapitate me from these sweaters on the sunset, rape me, they steal my money, they get in the way of me receive money. They're stupid, they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles. You can decapitate Ginny Gendaliris on Suarez, you can decapitate Jonah Vargas, you can decapitate Jenny Maritza, que se lo mama ilegalmente y roba mi dinero a mi casa. Or gets in the way of me receiving money. El tipo es un puerco asqueroso. Da un asco de don't know how to gauge intelligence. That's very scary. It's like, what if one gets pregnant with that? Whoa. I don't want a retard of a startup. Asqueroso pendejo. With one of those Vares Basura kids. Ew. It doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. It thinks that I cry about it. Or that I'm like, oh, I don't want to go. And Johanna has the money that he steals from me. He told us that on the internet, look at Johanna's closet and I'm mine. I have nothing to wear, guys. I may have to legally prostitute myself. He thought it was going to be a parade of hoes. Of look what he buys them with the money that he steals from me. Guys, I'm so mad. That's what the FBI is for. That's what the International Criminal Court is for. That's what the police is for. I don't need to do the police job to find out what he does with the money that he steals from me. Él es un pendejo asqueroso. He's not a man. Ew. And then my siblings want me to fight over him. They put him on a suit. They take him out and have him say some dumb joke that seems original. They slap each other's asses in bed like animals on top of each other. They may fake reading a book just for a picture. And then they want to show me the photo of para que yo llore y me mate de que I am not as pretty as Arlene Lorenzo. It must be that why he doesn't love me or takes me out on dates. What to do with my life? Maybe I'll beg her to give him to me. Maybe I'll cry on the internet. I'm not pretty enough. I'll never love again. I will never love again. What else? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. Es una basura. I said earlier that Jesus Wilson, Lorenzo y yo ya nos reímos de ella antes de que se muera. And how she doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. And how he may have heard all of this time, how she had the expectation that I was gonna show up desperate, guys, give me money, que nadie en el internet me puede ver con estos caras, estas son las manos, or sin dientes. For her to have a chance to sexually harass me, belittle me, remind me that she steals my money, stays in my home without my permission, and gets in the way of me receiving money and rapes my Christian. They're disgusting. So he and I already laughed decades ago at her. At how she's that stupid. My sister just last year was gifting me money today. I need to order the key to my apartment. I don't have money. I don't have energy. You can decapitate Jennifer Marigoscas. You can decapitate Joanna Vargas. It's the behavior as an adults that matters to FBI. And I do nothing to provoke them. I don't even think about them. I don't get them up to anyone. They don't exist for me. Yeah. They have an unhealthy obsession with me. Por mis ojos verdes, me brinco mis ojos verdes. Oh. Somos cosas gente. Still. Ew. They get jealous of my green eyes too. Oh, no way. Ew. Ew. What? What else? Is there not stupid? Ew. Oh. I've been laughing at them for the... What? How stupid they are. Ew, esa gente da un asco. So what they're doing is taking screenshots of my videos and sending them to Patricia de la que soy, de la DMC, de la que se ven hoy. Yes, I know. And saying, you're next, girl. You're next. Look at Arlene, how we have her for being pretty and being on Tinder and Bumble without. So you're next, girl. You're the next one. Crying that you don't have electricity. You're crying. Velalo. What else? What else? ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí, Patricia? Que tú eras novia de Andrew antes que yo. Si yo digo que te mueras para que él tenga más tiempo, tú te tienes que morir, Patricia. Y la otra vez no digas eso. Que quizás se muere Patricia, entonces no nos hablamos nunca. Se busca otra. No, you still talk like that? What? They still talk like that? Ew. They're embarrassing. They're so... Benjamin Suarez sons are disgusting. They got out of diapers like at 13, 10, 5, 7. So they steal my money trying to find significant others before that. I just I hate one of my mother's on me. I wouldn't have information never. Es bruto. Es bruto. What else? They're stupid. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're so embarrassing. They're trying to imply that Aguada, Puerto Rico, that has a surf shop and a video rental store back then is Latino poor. A video rental store that you can see there before Instagram. Everyone's idea of a home, for the most part. Every part of the planet, people saw la Enciclopedia Británica, La Cumbre. My parents had it in my home while I was growing up. Like this, my whole show up talking to people at people's homes. So does the guy crea. So does the fishmonger. So does the municipio when there's like una avería. They're like, here's that huge pump with water. And huge metal canisters in the back of the trunk. Repartiendo agua. Possibly with a boil warning, maybe not. Before drinking it. That tastes weird. It's like the still water though. What else? What else? I'm bored. Well, they say to Alex, mamá me la gana y no te cocina porque no sabe cocinar. Huh? Ew. They're disgusting. When I was born, Ginny and Daddy disclaimed that I don't go near it and me I saw you look at it. Ellos dan un asco esa gente. It's like I'd rather be celibate. One of them mocked me there because Anthony Basura is on Facebook. I'd rather be celibate. You're disgusting. My first coffee in my home with him, she drank it instead of me. And he told me about it. He's like, Ginny, de Nariz te ganó, es mujer, tú no. I'm like, huh? El Ray-Ban killer? Four. O matan a la gente que se pone Ray-Bans. Algunos de ellos, he thinks they look better than him. Possibly. Pero no lo va a mi dinero para comprarse Ray-Bans. Stupid. Stupid. Para verse como proud de que salió de Aguada de Puerto Rico. Hasta Tillo son or Plaza del Caribe Or what was the other one? ¿Cómo se llama el mall de Ponce? ¿Está Plaza del Caribe? What is the one? Let's see one. What else? El mall Latillo ahora tienda so good for clothes. Okay. Pero for me, I'm like wearing every single piece that I go prostitute se pone de Cristo. What else? I'm like, I keep throwing out these. I don't cover it with this. What else? Porque la aguadilla me daba hambre. What else? It is still talking something. That's the thousand store. Right before it, right after the. Oh, right after. Oh, I said it right. Right before I arrive to someone right now. Right before it. If I were driving from Aguada to someone. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I miss Sunglass Hut. That's 3 pairs, right? What is it? You buy 2 and 1 is free. They have something like that going on. Like, oh, wait. Like, please keep making this easy for me. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? It's May 29, 2025. Tired. I want a vacation. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The Puerto Rican rednecks, people call them. Then some people don't like using that label because les emociona. Name for me, people say, yeah, Puerto Rican redneck. Qué asquerosidad eres. Esos nenes de Benjamin were excited when people were conferring about them doing their own thing. They're like, yes, first time, no? That we're mentioned in one of those meetings where people are comparing. That one meeting where people were like, well, when there's no picture, prepárate para que alguien hable de ti y te exponga por robarla a ella if you don't stop stealing from her today. So they're like, wow, like we're finally like royalty famous. They were talking about social media live and us. Huh? And they were talking about me, stupid. And you're the ones. What else? What else? I want to shop for myself today. I'm bored. Anyways, let me check Facebook and then I'll be right back.